Hi, hello stream. Oh man, the planets were like almost all aligned just then. That nasty moon thing and those dudes. And is that supposed to be clouds, or is there just like a really massive dim planet over there? Can I hear anything with the signal scope? I don't think so. I just hear wind noises, like a lot of wind noises. What the hell's happening? We were making some kind of platforms and all that to fit stuff and things on and get like kind of a storage system in place. Somewhat. Could see about getting the rover stuff going too. The stream start sneezing fit. Ah yes, classic. Is this where the resin was that I was getting? Seems like it. I just don't know if we're still getting much resin at all, or if I gotta find a new hotspot for it. This is mostly turning into nothing, apparently. Ooh. Like, that's, I guess, full. We can see about placing it back down. I forget how that was. That's some sort of flattening thing, I think. A numerical readout of my power usage anywhere. A fine question. Because all we got is like just these sort of bars around the plugs, but hover over the cable. Ooh. Yeah. Not sure. There's probably somewhere in some menu, maybe it's a thing I gotta build for it. Not sure exactly. Kieran's day is not going well. Woke up 3 a.m. Body refused to go back to sleep. Made bacon, only to find out that when cooking it, it had gone off. Looked fine before. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's a great start. Hopefully it goes a little bit better. Ugh. I would say just go back to bed and try again, but you sort of already tried that. I think we need to find a new resin hotspot or something. While at the same time keeping our research going. What's a policy on advice? Assuming you can get it right. I mean, if I ask for it, definitely. Otherwise, somewhat to a minimum. And thus I'm really struggling to figure out how something is working in this, because the game doesn't really explain anything. Kinda... I don't have any more tethers. Kinda weird. There's... doodads over there. I want those. I don't have a tether pack or anything, so I just have to like just do it myself. It's like a cute enough game, but so far it's doing things weirdly and differently just for the sake of doing it differently without actually having a proper gameplay reason for it, and I'm a little bit discouraged by that. But we'll see. What'd it take to make more tethers? Just compound. Yeah, the mission list is like the suggested progression, but it didn't really go into the pips on my backpack or on the gun or any of that, and this escape menu is pointless to me. I think I got like a brain issue and I can't translate these into like words. I don't know, man. Menus that are just an icon, I can never get them sorted. Compound. Just everything is just like a weird button. Like, I'm kind of afraid to click anything because I never know what it's gonna do. Aluminium material. Not sure why I've got that on, but stash it away. Right, the glass I was able to research, which is this tab for reasons. I just have to find which menu it was in. For my oxygen. Could make a larger oxygen thing. Could be under tethers. Yeah, oxygen tank, glass 1. Oh, but 2,000 bytes. Never mind, I can't do that actually. We also need a fat thing to start researching again. Alright, first things first. Resin. Ooh, there's still a bit here. I think I was at the wrong spot before. I'm not sure what I was digging up over there. Maybe that was just purely soil before. Getting a few. Wonder if someone took the time to completely mine the planet. It probably has like a bedrock that you can't mine through at the core, but saying that, I also did that in Medieval Engineers. I mined a hole straight through the planet to the other side. With the way the gravity worked, you do just like kind of back and forth inside the tube around the core, and the visuals are bright, is a word for it. You there. No, you were... Oh my god, you were fine. Go. And also, like, keep going. Or not. Was that not the repeat button that I had pressed before? Ah, now it's set to, okay. Close the backpack. Unpack you, unpack you. Ugh, no, not the backpack. This thing. God damn it. Lock them into place. Music is really going for it right now. We'll have a looping sound effect. It'll be really loud and also panned, so it really stands out. Music. Thanks for that. There. So we've got hopefully a bit more room to work with now. Medium printer. If I like connect them with cables, does that like, does the platform then count as being connected so the printer can just gobble up from elsewhere? I feel like probably not. I feel like it'd have to be a part of like the same structure. I think it's looking at my 2 resin that I've got on me. Yeah, no, it's not. Okay. All right. And then, tables. Two resin for that. And I've got these just so that I can push you and expand you like that, so we can actually see what's being stored on there. Ha ha ha! Take a small printer too, I guess. I don't know what to do with that one notch there. I guess I could put on like a power thing. I guess. I mean, well, we really need our bigger things like this large platform, which I think is, yeah, 2 resin as well from this guy, but we'd want B. So 3 resin, actually. Right, well, we got more tethers and we found another resin area. I'm not sure if I need the other resin area, but this is looking kind of dangerous to continue mining at, so maybe it's not so bad having a second little mining area. Also might be fully pilfered. Sorry, plan. Okay. Try not to fall into that and die. But that didn't even really deploy properly. Just really threw that over my shoulder. Oh. Stuff. Look at all this over here. This is the word of mine. Yeah. Resources. Alright, we're full. It's just ejecting it out its butt. I like it. Yeah, we're full up here. Yeah, no, that's fine, I guess. There's another cave there. Terrifying. Caves are scary, man. A lot of the time it's like, I don't know if I can get out once I go back in. It's a little bit like using the prawn suit in Subnautica. It's like, I could jump down there and be totally fine, but I don't know how to get out afterwards. The only hazard that I've found so far, on this planet at least, is just those, the plants that you uproot and they explode. Yannick with 100 bits. Thank you very much. How's it going? Welcome. Yeah, prawn suit. Prawn suit was great. I had a lot of fun with that prawn suit. It's a really fun balance between I feel powerful and fast and I'm still terrified. Like, I've got ways to handle threats, but God, I'm still scared. All the time. Oops. I really wish I could move with this menu up. And also generally just have a close button for that menu as well. It's like what I mean with the UI of this game. It's just got really weird decisions everywhere. I don't really know why it's like that. It's something that you can definitely get used to, but the first time experience is pretty poor. Also using it to punch Leviathans in the face. Yeah, go attack on Titan on them. And like grapple arm over to them, and as you're flying by, smash them with the drill. Yeah. Yeah, I did that. God, I got a lot of organic stuff. I don't know what I need carbon for, but we got plenty of carbon. You could also probably just turn on the generator as well. Like if I were to turn that on, oh yeah, that gives me a bunch more power. Okay, I don't think I need it yet though. Soon. Get kind of like a line of generators out the back. Oh my god, could you take just a little bit longer to print? Oh, Jesus. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna plunk the soil thing back on this so I can build up ramps and such. Oh, it finished. And we're gonna see about maybe building a better ramp in the cave. / checking out that new cave. A little bit of first off exploration. What the? Large printer? Yeah, I guess so. What all do you do? Shelter, silicone, plastic. I'm not sure if I know silicone yet. Ah, I just F again to close that. Okay, well there we go. Hotkey learned. Was F to open it. So I suppose it makes sense. Soil canisters we throw into the centrifuge, and we can make things in bulk through that. Seems a little bit Minecraft equivalent exchangey, but whatever. What's a wind turbine do anyway since it's not connected to anything? Well, that gives you more power as well, but yeah, I don't need it right now. So I haven't been using it, although that might be something to plunk onto the back. No. I need a double slot, so I guess there. But it's just more power. Yeah, DK, doing fine. Yeah, I'm doing alright too. Hanging in there. Day by day, you know me. The biggest thing I need right now is research. So if we go into the cave, there's a couple big research things to get from the cave to bring up. Getting them out of there is a trick though, which is why I think I'm gonna deal with these soil canister things. Let me grab this one too. That's just a spare one hanging out. That cave looks like over here. Where do you store your TNT?
Good morning, little spaceman.
Hello, Harolfson. Good morning to you. Tier 2, 32 months. Thank you very much. How goes it? Hopefully, everything's fine. Right, work lights was... Oh yeah, I needed copper for work lights, didn't I? Which, Astropedia reads. I found that this morning. That's natural resources. Refined from malachite. A very circular type thing. Alright, okay. But the alternative is that we see about scrapping stuff at the scrapping station. I think you gotta research how to do that, though. Which again boils down to getting more research points. But yeah, I want lights because it's difficult to see things here. I'm not 100% sure when I learned how to do whatever it is I'm doing. But it works for making ramps. Feels fairly Valheim, though. Sometimes I just want to turn my character without having to, you know, face all over everything. Out. Kind of points us in the right direction for getting out now. And there was, I think... Plan that out. I think over here was a research plant. Olson started a new job and it's great. Now waiting for autumn to finally start. Dude, we're not getting autumn, except that we're skipping autumn and also winter. We're heading right into the next spring. But hey, congrats on the new job. That's awesome. Happy to hear it. What's that? Oh, the zinc material again. I'll take some more of that, I guess. There we go. Expose that pop coral. Ow, apparently. They pop bigger than you would think. Dead end. And this was that sort of cave that we left off yesterday at. There was, I think it was aluminium that we had found back there. Yeah, research item. For the research chamber. That's what I was after. I'm assuming they research gooder than that other crap that I had found on the surface, because this is like kind of underground and it's not so easy moving them out. So we'll just, here we are. Carry it like so. Completely wrecks my vision as well. It's okay though. Oof, this is dark. So very, very dark. Yeah, I also need some chili days. I love chili. Chili's delicious. Let's just do a big cooking stream where we just like make a bunch of chili. You guys like cooking streams? I'll pretend to know how to cook. Something I didn't think possible. We're taking a research thing out of this nasty cave. Hey, Rolfson, I saw that you were playing this a little bit too on Steam. How you coming along with it? I had a really rough time getting used to the interface and everything, but I think we're getting there with it finally. $25 per minute. Alright. It's not tremendous, but it's something, I guess. I'll get the other one out. Whee. Don't die. A lot of other ways to go afterwards. And I can see with it moved away from me like that, but I'm like super slow and can't jump, so that's why I'm holding it in my hand. Sacrifice my light and vision for being able to move properly. But if we find some copper to get some work lights, can make things generally a little more suitable for working. Played it like years ago, and now it resurfaced somehow. Interface is interesting because it's all built in. Need to get used to it for a bit. Unfortunately, the game started lagging suddenly, and you're still trying to figure out what went wrong. The issue that I've got is the interface is all built in, but it doesn't really have a reason for being built in. It's going against conventional standards to do this new system, but it hasn't... I'm still really early, but it hasn't yet shown why it's doing this. It's just being convoluted for the sake of being convoluted. Like, they wanted it to be different just for having it different. Not realizing that things are the way they are because they have a reason. Oops. Let's just say 8 compound. All right, should probably connect you to power, huh? And then I think we're gonna have a power issue. Man, that like just barely reaches. No, power's still good. I turn on the generator, we're at about 50%. So you can kind of see also on the cables how thick the power is going through. Whew. Turbines. That turbine's kicking ass. Look at it go. We actually have like wind streaks and stuff going on though, so maybe... Yeah, I was gonna say maybe that's not gonna be the case for long. Yeah, power's out. Okay, we'll turn the generator on. Not a lot of wind, not a lot of power. So it is paying attention to that. I wasn't sure at first. Hey, you did it! Grats. Did I have more of these platforms built up? Nope. Okay. Small printer, medium storage, 2 resin. Gotta tiptoe up there. I really just excuse me, pardon me. I think we should rotate this perhaps. There. There we are. Hey! There we go. That's a bit nicer. Oops. I guess it's fine. Print up some resin for me. Should be spinning like reverse if they're doing what I think they're doing with it. Like, oh, it's spinning so fast, and it's like the illusion that it's going slow. Should be going backwards to kind of emphasize that a little. And then with said resin, we can print up another storage doodah. Blah. We're out of organic for that, but power is still, it's still hanging in there. I don't know how much is left though. That is something that I would like to have. Right. So there's a second soil canister thing. I'll take 4 for now. For 2 more shelves. Was there a bigger shelf? Not that I know of yet. Not that I know of yet. Gotta research it. If you place a storage box on the sides of the centrifuge, probably will put them on those instead of the nubs. Yeah, that's the hope. And then if I get a large enough platform, I could also have that connected to some form of like a printer, so I can just like, oh, I need a bunch of resin to print this, and I can just like spin some soil to make the resin, and it's already set up and done. There we go. A bit more organized. And this is like kind of already sort of processed stuff. With 3 resin, we can make another proper platform and get the smelter on. Canisters that I can fill up. To place more soil, just to confirm. Yeah, I need... Oops. Yeah, I need some material for that. It's like a give and take process, and you can see the outer rim of the circle is how much we've got on hand. So that's how that's working. Probably should make more tethers. Which I think was just a basic compound thing, no? Or no, resin, wasn't it? Oh no, compound. There, tethers, spare soil canister. Awesome. So we can try to map this out a bit better. When the wind picked up, constructor built quicker. I think because we had proper power. I think at low power things throttle themselves so we don't just short out and lose everything. Right, and to salvage stuff, shredders and stuff. Which, I think I need like the rover to maybe pick those up and move them. I'm not entirely convinced I can just shred stuff out and about willy-nilly. So what's back here besides explosive death? Just that. Just explosive death. Okay. Awesome. And that was the aluminum, I believe. Yes. Aluminum. A bunch of it. I like that I can plunk those forever. It's a bunch of debris. Fireworks. Pipe. Just a ton of debris. Bunch of stuff that, yeah, I don't know how to salvage that myself though. Like I can't pick it up or anything. That's the confusing part to me. So maybe with the rover, maybe it's got like a big grabby claw and I can just pick it up and move it around like that. Nice snap bubble to research. More aluminum and quartz, I think you were. Yeah. This is fine. Is the world randomly generated, by the way? Or are people watching this knowing exactly where I am and where I'm going? That's a bunch of mineral over there. Oops. How we doing with the tethers anyway? Still got a stack plus a couple. I mean, I could make some more. There's right over there, plenty of materials for it. Man, I'm not clicking the backpack. Please, for fuck's sake. Just a bunch more debris. And we're out of tethers. We fall back and mine up some more of that material then. Oh, yeah. Plenty of tethers now. This horrible life-giving sun is what blinding me. Not the coolest in these dark environments, sun. Kind of okay with that further down there. It's a bit better than the hole I dropped down at the start to get down below before. Some resin way down here. Interesting. Yoink. A medium generator. Ah, power cells high. Oxygen filters. Ah. Sure, I'll make some more tethers to clear some space. And some more. Where's it finding this one at? I must have one on my gun still. Somewhere. Oh, I see. It straight up stores it down there. Aha. Ah. Cave in. Carbon, huh? You're wanting to melt carbon. Alright, well, hey, I mean, it's not in bad shape, this. You do like the inventory slots as section cups design. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Why they've done it this way. Just 'cause. What are we gonna do with it gameplay wise? Like, do we get some mods that have suction cups on them so I can, like, chain them together? Or we do any wild building designs that utilize these? You know, that whole thing. Like, what's the purpose of doing it this way? Can we... We're just like partially using a bunch of different tethers. Ew, that's actually launching something at me. Disgusting. Aha. Can't harvest its seeds because I don't have space, but that's fine. For realism? I don't know if realism is an excuse or not. I don't know. It's just complications. Like, they just want to have this immersive UI type thing, but it's not the type of game that would benefit from having said immersive UI. It's not a first-person immersive experience. It's over-the-shoulder-ish. It's just like a third-person sci-fi exploration game that's difficult to navigate. It's just weird. It's really weird. Maybe I get used to it and I look back at it and it's like, no, you know what? It's fine. But right now, I'm really just confused. Plus, I also stand by saying that games and realism do not mix. You can inspire gameplay from realism, but you never use realism as the defense for things. Okay, that does just straight up drop off. It is actually a sheer cliff. You just don't realize it right away. Alright, fine. Would you two connect? I guess they can't connect. Fine. Yeah, that's just like straight down into the lower level thing. I don't really feel like making a big ramp for that right this moment. Alright, well, I mean, if we, oh, hey, there's a carbon. I was gonna say, if we bring down a carbon, we can get that generator powered up and we can, pop that boy open. But never mind. I just have to find where I put the generator. Ah. Stretch. Yeah, I can't pick that up at all. How about... Yeah, I can't pick those up either. Ooh. Alright. Well, so that lifts off. Okay, what would I need to make a little platform then? Or can I? I don't think I can, actually. I don't think I get anything for that. I got a small printer that I could maybe... Maybe it comes with its own stand, but maybe I can power through it. Aha. And I turn you on. Refill power supply to unlock. It's a research sample technology. 405 bytes. Okay. I did it. Doesn't connect because it's already connected to something else, so it would function even if not connected to the one you're holding. Already connected. Like, things daisy chain together sometimes. Most times I think things have multiple cable plugs so you can power through it. A lot of the stuff is just busted because it's busted. It's just too old and can only be salvaged. Like, I don't think we can use this at all. Just the way some stuff is. Yeah, and I can store the small printer as well. Oh, the tethered trouble earlier? Ah, I see. Yeah, maybe. Maybe they can't, like, loop around. Not sure. It's a mystery. Well, let's plonk that onto my head. I guess we can see about carrying this out of here, and then we have a free medium generator. I don't know if that's cool or not. I think we should see about getting a rover thing made up, or at least as much of it as we can, just to see what that is and what that does for me. I assume it can help out with, obviously longevity and being able to stay out and about, because it may have its own, like, internal huge oxygen tank type deal. But maybe we can get over to a cooler side of the planet that's got more research stuff. Because picking up and bringing stuff back to the research station is, I guess, an option. But it's not the most convenient thing ever. And I can't really just make a new one out and about, can I? It's like a medium print or something like that. So that's sort of out. There's all this stuff out to salvage, but I want to see what's going on with that. Design idea, since avoiding loops means you can never get lost and then, if on the tether. Yeah, I guess that's a way to look at it, yeah. The worst thing that could happen is if terrain shifts and you get a disconnection and you end up following just a C-shaped loop. It doesn't actually go anywhere. There we are. It's a little bit confusing when it goes through a wall. Typically, the way through correctly isn't so far off, though, because the tethers don't have insane length. If you remove the middle one and you break the connection to your main hub, they don't have a line or anything. They just completely unpower. So it'll appear as a dead end. So you'd be like, oh, this must be the wrong way. And then you turn back in on yourself and follow your way to what's actually a dead end. I'm hoping the work lights and such that I can make are pretty proper and significant, so it really lights up a decent amount. So these bigger cavernous areas I can light up and, you know, more easily keep track of what's what. Alright, so there's that. And it's connected to the main hub. So, yay. These power cells that I've got, I'm gonna just throw on the ground to ensure they're disconnected and stay disconnected. It's frustrating. Oxygen filters I had found at some point, they're just about spent. Just consumes oxygen filters instead of my main oxygen bar if I have any. Another soil canister to work on filling up. I'm not sure if I want these mods on. I've currently got them toggled off, but I could put something else on those slots. Like tethers and such. Things that I care about. I don't think deformation speed I care too much about. So we'll go with that. Another medium storage. Did I have a use for you right now? Nope. Don't think so. Well, I really don't want those connected though. There. This isolated piece of storage is powered. Doesn't do anything for me. That's fine. Okay, so what do I need for the rover bits and bobs? Maybe we should take a look at the research first and see if there's anything else that we're missing for it. Like 5,000 bytes. It's so expensive byte-wise. Collect resources while preventing terrain deformation. Ooh. Handy, that. Glow sticks, temporary light sources to assist with navigation. Floodlight, tungsten. Work light, copper. Here's the bigger tank. 2,000 bits. There's no car parts for the backpack printing, it turns out. Repeaters, extenders, generators, platform storage, rover's seat. Already unlocked. Tractor. Work vehicle built with a built-in seat and rechargeable battery can tow a limited number of trailers. Requires 2 aluminum. And also trailer. But rovers. Scouting vehicle includes an internal battery, 2 small slots, and provides oxygen. Large rover seat, up to 3 crew members, medium rover. VTOL, crane, big foghorn, I don't know, man. Rail stuff, a wall. Large rover. So we have a rover's seat connecting rovers and shuttles. Large rover seat, medium rover. Where's the small rover at? I guess Bucky? But that includes... No, it doesn't include a seat. I guess it'd be that. I guess I'll unlock a buggy. Was a medium print, I think. And an aluminum and a compound. I think I got aluminium melted up already somewhere. I guess not. Alright. Research chamber, you're out of here. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. What the... No. No. Stop. I want to replace the thing on it. There, 2 aluminium, 2 zinc. Go for it. Yeah, significantly faster with this on because we got the additional power for it. Go. Completing all sorts of missions by finally melting down some of this stuff. It's been waiting for me for a little while to do that. Holy shit. So many new missions. But I need a... yeah, I need the seat for it. Alright. And chain length... 1 of 4. Oh, now the wind's gone. Could be worth getting some batteries researched, I suppose, so the wind turbine can at least charge those while it's not being used. Rover seat. Plonk. Haha. Oh. It's unpowered currently. Do you have an outlet? Would be cool if you did. Literally just plug it in. Alright. Internal battery, 2 small slots provides oxygen. Right, I mean, did I miss the power cable in there? No. Internal battery. I guess I plug in a battery to charge the internal battery, like battery to battery. Seems kind of odd. Maybe I can do it that way? If ever we get some fucking wind. Maybe that would give it a bit of a charge. Alternatively, I plug in a, well, the medium generator would do it, I suppose. Takes up a carbon, which... yeah, there we go. Holy shit. Okay, that charged... if fucking immediately. Whee. All right. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. What's that? What is that? How mysterious. It's like arc. It's massive, suspicious glowing beam. I did see one of her missions was arm yourself. I'm a little afraid of what could be out and about. Cable plug. Oh, I just gotta plug it in. Well, we got a new mission for it, so I guess there's that. Ooh. Ah. Almost. I think we'd want to have a cargo container or something for that. Alright. Let's head back. really good science from these things. Forests seem to be where I want to be. It's just like in Civilization. The jungle is what you want for research points. Totes. Man, I haven't played Civ 6 in ages. They got any like really cool DLC out for it yet? Never played Civ 6, only 5. 5 was pretty okay too. There's a bit of wind still. Charge. Full. Jesus, that's quick. All right. Alright. So how much research we rocking right now? 3,000 bytes? Or were the containers trailer? Tractors and rovers combined with storage modules to increase hauling capacity. Compound and an aluminum. Alright. That was that a small craft? Yeah.
I was confused when my printer started playing music, until I realized the paper was jamming. What do you call a knight made entirely out of fine china? Ceramic D.
Ceramic. Oh god. Hello, Lithrandel. Thank you. How you doing? Oh hey. I should not have unpacked it there because I can't pick this up. Can store the turbine on that. I made a mistake. Okay. Never mind. I forgot we don't actually have... How do I connect you? I'm a truck driver. Ugh. Yeah, alright. So we need the other vehicles then. The small rover is 500% pointless to get. I was hoping it counted as one of the things that it works with, because it says tractors and rovers. This is technically a buggy, but I put a rover seat on, so I thought we were using these terms interchangeably. Rovers, shuttles, another, I don't know what shuttles are, but that's also a word we're using now. Frasm. I need 2 aluminum. I mean, thankfully it's not like so expensive making these things. It's just having spent the research points on them is the like the real drama, you know? It's troublesome. They're fully charged. It really doesn't take long at all. And you. How about there? There we go. So, aluminum. We gotta melt that down. These I ought to stash away. They don't need to be over here. No. Because they vanish if I don't have them docked somewhere. I think I gotta get more laterite. Okay. Let's get more laterite. I don't need my tethers currently. Here, have tethers. I'm not gonna try driving that thing into the cave. That'll just end in disaster. Yellow Victini, hello howdy. How you doing today? What a mess. Even uncovering some more cave down there. Oh, shit. God, there's a lot of it over here. Hold on. There. Aha! Lazy. Yeah, when was early access of this? Maybe, but 2019, I think Astroneer is when it was like new on people's radar, right? been a little while. Most recent update was fairly recently, added a bunch of rails and trains and stuff, which... Jeez, I don't know. I guess? Maybe? I think it's going to be a little while before we need to build any of that stuff. Maybe for multiplayer? I just remembered I had coffee. Totally forgot. There, we'll do it that way so it doesn't automatically pull stuff off anymore, but that's fine. It's almost annoying that it does that sometimes. Turn the small generator on, only uses the organic stuff straight up, so it's very easy to manage. And a compound. I always hoped they would expand upon the vehicles. Base ones are kind of left a little to be desired for. It looks like there's a lot of potential there with the trailers, potentially. Depending, how much exactly we're working with here. Okay. It's a maybe better spot to dock with. And then the tractor, right? So we can use one of these trailers for power, potentially, and then the other one for actual storage or something. I should check my objectives and see what else I should be doing. Right. Let's plug it in quick. We're backwards. Do they literally just chain together via the cable? Don't do this. This isn't okay. This is bad for the cable. Alright. I need another, storage. 2 resin. Gotta print up some more stuff. Yeah, train stuff is added very recently. I don't fully know why you would want that yet. Like I said, maybe for a multiplayer server it could be handy for moving just a shitload of stuff between multiple bases. All right. Cool spin. All right. We're doing it. We're on our way. I'm gonna die. Worst case, we get stuck somewhere, we can just wait for some wind, and then it'll be fine. Bounce vine. Oh. That's not very bouncy. It just hurts. There are solar panels, I think, but I have to research that, as with most things. What's this massive penis-shaped rock all about? Just a rock. Okay. Well, there's more resin. Oops. It takes a while to deform this mountain material. Curious if the game has an end goal? Well, I like to imagine heading to a different planet. At least for the beginning. Then, I don't know. From there, we see. With the attachment on and active, should be able to get through this quite a lot faster. E. Interesting. Yeah, okay. All right, I guess. Ah, I can repack them this way. Alright. Planet hop until you get bored. Probably have some kind of end game at this point. Haven't touched the game in at least a year or so. And I have no idea. Not a clue. Scary cave. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Not much of anything. These cables are strong. Graphite. Clong. There we go. I can't salvage this stuff yet. Like, I'm not sure how I'm gonna be able to, like, pick these up and move them around. We got an attachment at the front of the tractor, so I'm thinking maybe there's like a grabby claw, or maybe the salvager fits on that. I don't know. It looks like the salvager is quite big according to the Astropedia. Alright. So I'm not too sure about that. A mystery. But hey, if we ever bump into those things that I gotta power to crack them open, can probably just connect this guy up to it. Since it's got a wind turbine on it and everything, it's a power source. Probably works. Could this be a bridge? Kind of. Sort of. I'm gonna die. Pull! Holy shit. Amazing. We made it. Where's home? I think over there somewhere. If I drive fast enough, you think I can just like power the wind turbine that way? Just because I'm moving so quickly? Drive at 10 kilometers an hour, that's like having 10-kilometer-an-hour winds on the turbine. Ah, there's home. Just downed a mega monster can and you feel no positive energy change. In fact, you feel sleepier. Coffee? The hell's a mega monster? Is that just like a big monster? Oh, right, and not resin. Too much stuff. Okay. Small generator. We did it. For science. A lot of these we were not able to do, I think, because it was waiting for me to, like, smelt up another aluminum or something. Here we go, a sampling. A few more tethers. Get a bunch of bytes for some bytes. Hey, a fray buggy and, like, a bunch of bytes. A medium storage for smelting stuff. Gateway chamber. Strange structures emitting a pillar of light. Right. Moving and hauling. Trailer. Free things. Bait and switch. Gathers fallerite. Who the fuck knows what we get for that? Okay. So, beacon. Cool. That works. The buggy. Yeah. Tethers. Yeah. You're a tether storage now. Enjoy. Hello, Mr. Meteor. How's it going? I guess we can, That's a bit better. A bit. Where's that turbine at? Oh, right, I've got the turbine. Never mind. More tethers. Jesus. Another medium storage and another beacon. Beacon my vehicle. It's like a fun headlight. Nice. Okay, and we charged up a battery fully, so that's another mission done. Splitter and extender schematic. Okay. Oh, that's what it means with arm yourself. Okay. All right. Beautiful. We need to learn how to make that scrapping station, like, stat, dude. What do we got for that? Was that a large thing? Don't think so. Well, large shredder. Medium shredder. Is there a small shredder? Packager could be a neat thing. We can do that technically. Iron, I need to make that though. But alright. Shouldn't be too bad to find that, I would think. Can't quite tell what that is. Tall platform. Ooh. That'd be nice for the turbines, probably. Storage silo. 24 small slots? Yo! Tall storage. Consumable capable of 4 launches. The thing that I've got is like 30 launches, whatever I've got that I found somewhere. This thing, solid fuel jump jet, provides 50 boosts. Yeah, that. Need alloys for that though, and for that I'm assuming that'd be like the research blah. Composite resources, ceramic glass, and tungsten. We'll get that going. Atmospheric resources from planets. Guess we'll get that. Okay, so we need iron. I think it was. For the medium shredder. And the iron we get from hematite. Looks like an anvil kind of thing. Well, let's I guess back over to the cave. See if I can get like a sort of safer ramp or something set up. Because this area sucks to navigate, man. I also never went over there. You know, it's probably a great way to go down over here. That'd make life easy. Did I say great way? Not so sure on that. We'll investigate that. I didn't bring my tethers with me because I didn't think I needed them here. What a mess. Oh, look at this mess. Ow. Alright. So how can we... get up there easily? Well, just like that, maybe. Yeah, it's a little too steep. Figures. Maybe that's a bit better. It technically works. A little less steep would be good, though. That's quite a lot less steep. That's like almost flat, actually. And I think that's actually more steep. I mean, it still works. Still able to climb up it. Yeah, I found quick toggles. Hold Alt to invert this and Control for the flatten tool. Oh god, my tethers. Yeah, shit. There we go. It works. Somehow. Yeah. We just have to do this ramp area. The rotating thing on top of each tether? Just a spinny thing to sit on top of the tether. I think just like a thing to let you know, hey, I'm active if the blue line wasn't enough of a clue or so. It's like a cog or so. because I'm pretty sure this is going to go a bit wrong here. Let's see if we can move these ahead of time before tragedy happens. Okay. All right. That's too steep, right? Yeah. Ooh. Don't have it on your game. Mod or maybe newer update. Yeah, I don't have any mods going. So maybe just something they've done kind of recently to make it look a bit nicer. About that. That looks like it could work. Oh god. Well, that's gone. That's why I've got these. Aha! What a mess. But it's a way up. It's just extremely messy and quite dangerous. Okay, now let's head back up topside, get our tethers. We'll have to clean this up later, I think. This is okay for now, but jeez. I'd like a way to sort of change the pitch of the flattening tool a little bit if I'm looking to make a ramp. Just slightly, just like plus minus 5 degrees. In 1 degree increments, you know? You know what, that's probably enough tethers, but... go wild with it. Ah, we can almost slide down the entire way. Who needs trains? Just slide everywhere. Jeez. So that's where we first found the aluminium. I never know if it's a little pit I'm falling into or an actual chasm. We never actually mined that though, because we found some further up that was easier to access. It does work in Satisfactory. Yeah, you're right about that. More laterite. Oh, right. Tethers. scanning it from way over here. It's very gracious with that sometimes when it wants to be. Hello, Gamer Drew. It's going okay. I think I'm getting the hang of things slowly. Still not really sure where to find a lot of the materials that I'm looking for. But, worst case, just go deeper. Oops. That's just compound. Oh. Have I played this before? I have not. Never really saw anything of it before. I did a little quick look yesterday at the end of stream. Really just to get our toes wet and be confused at everything, but yeah, no, first time. Which works out quite well, because apparently there's been quite a lot of changes since folks last took a look at this game. For, 2019, I think it was. God damn it, keep pushing the wrong button. Early access or something was back then.
They can see us. We're busted.
The Deathbringer rating with a party of 12. Sounds bad for me. Bringing death times 12. Thank you very much. Welcome. What brings you here today? Look at these guys to power. Did I bring... I didn't. I can make a new one, though. Well, small generator. Small printer is what I used to chain up, but I don't have a generator with me, so that's kinda out. But hey, a place to keep in mind. We come in peace. Man, I hope so. You also doing Astroneer? You're probably a bit further along than I am. I'm only a couple hours into it. But hey, we're starting to kind of get somewhere-ish. I think. Maybe. Oh my god, there's another one down here too. Maybe this one's got a generator handy already. Well, it's got a carbon. It's a busted generator. Something else over there. Voice actor? No, I'm not. No, I do get that I have a nice voice a lot, though. Maybe one day I should see about, doing something with it. Get some, like, classes or basics in or something. It's also just debris. Man. Alright. So we gotta come figure out how to get back down here, for one. But we gotta bring, a small generator will probably work. Bunch of quartz. Tons of quartz. 1,000,000 quartz. Yeah, stream so far, it's going okay. We've only been up for, what, 2 hours? Oof, almost 2.5. It's almost time for a coffee break. 2.5 hours. We'll still be going for a few more hours. Still just kind of feeling my way throughout the game. Trying to get used to the way everything is. We got, like, some vehicles going now, so I can, like, kind of cart around things proper. Still gotta do a ton of the researches to get things going. Still trying to find materials, like iron, we still gotta find and all that. That's currently the big one to find. Through hematite, I think it was. Oh. The poison. Spitting things. Do we want that? Hisbane seeds? Hey, research sample. Nice. I guess I'll take it. How do you not spin around with only one jet attachment? Yeah, we got a solid fuel jump jet that I found at some wreckage. Provides 50 boosts. It's running quite low. I can also make them. But I need some sort of a fancy alloy to make them, which I think I need the... It was like some large printer building that I had to do, I think, to make that stuff. We're running into a bit of a problem where my room is a little too bright to really see that great down here. How many more of these we got? 4. It's just like more of the same down here, though. I think we need to go deeper still. Turn down the sun, man. Turn off the sun. I don't need it. Oh my god, the jet's like just not enough sometimes. Whoa. Sorry to raid and run, but gots to go. Tired as fuck. We'll stop by another time though. Have a good rest of your stream. And thank you very much for the raid. And don't worry about the raid and run. That's typically how it goes. You're raiding because your stream's over, and your stream's over probably because you're tired, so that's fine. I get it. Thank you kindly, and take care. Have a nice rest. Ooh, more tethers. Oh. All right. I don't know if I want to, like, just dig down myself and, like, forcefully find new lower areas, or if I want to try to follow the cavern throughout. And, really see what it leads to. You know? Like with Minecraft, I typically try to avoid mine shafts and stuff. Like making my own in Minecraft. Here's what I'll do. Just sort of mark it as a way to go. But yeah, you see, I've cut the connection. You like barely see that there's any tethers over there anymore. It looks like it's just totally unexplored.
Welcome raiders again. 130 years ago, only the rich had cars and the poor had horses. Nowadays, only the rich have horses and the poor have cars. How the stables have turned D.
How the stables? Oh, that's a lot of wind up for a simple just letter change at the end. Thank you, Lithriandel. Alright. We gotta bring power down here and head deeper as well. Hopefully we can find this area somewhat easily again. Don't think it's too difficult to get through, just follow our tether line. Thank you, Lithriandel. Ooh. They're all floating. I don't think it saves like minor terrain deformations very tightly, closely, accurately. I think sometimes it's kind of roughly guesstimating. There was like a high quality terrain option that I can toggle that makes it like distant terrain drawn much more I don't know, tightly or so. Might be worth putting that on if it becomes a problem. Oops. Probably a smooth tool that I can research. And then that's like a dead end up there, I think. So yeah, down the ramp, turn left. Okay. I'm almost wanting to try to bring the vehicle down here. Like that little scout buggy that I've got that I'm probably going to scrap because I don't really need it anymore. Tempting. Smooth that out a little bit more. You know what? I'm going to look. This guy. Where are the tools at? Not really. No, not really. All right. Just because, like, sometimes I don't really want to flatten, per se. I just want to even it out some. Make it more of a gradual shift. What all do I got? Oh yeah, the couple plants, right. We'll just... Sure. And the carbon. Although the carbon is fuel for the medium generator if we want to go that route. Let's throw the small printer away. That is the small battery that I'm not going to bring quite yet. Medium generator, I can't carry that with. Too chunky, so small generator, which is just over look, I haven't had a time to really clean up yet, okay? We unlocked a bunch of stuff. Oh, it's right here. Oops. What the hell? No. Ugh. That was weird. Small generator. Turn off. Runs on organic resources, so we bring a little bit of organic with. Oh, interesting. It's okay. Whatever. Whatever works for you. So that's a bit of spare. Soil we're still pretty okay on, I think. Yeah. And then the small printer just in case I need to daisy chain stuff together, which I don't think I'll need to actually, but better safe than sorry. And the drill mod, which I don't really need right now. I'll throw that on the ground. Save a bit of space. Plonk the printer on there just because. And more tethers, because going deeper. Wow, and just like that, we've used all those tethers we had. Hello, Eonek. I feel like the small battery is one of the few useful items you can mount on the shelter sides. Yeah, well, I mean, like, if you're going with the generators, I'm not sure if it matters too much, but if you're going for the wind power and all that, you may as well, because you never know when the wind's coming, and when it decides to leave. Would have been nice to have captured some of that energy, so, you know, pump batteries around. Oh my god, I almost died. So yeah, you know, like 2 or 3 of those or something like that around. There we go. What the? Okay. Ah! It's attacking the UI! Generator. Turn on. I don't think this is enough power. Shit. Okay, that's a thing. This might not be enough power. I thought it would be filling. There we go. I should be able to daisy chain the small gens, yeah. I just have the one for now, though, is the trouble. But, compound for a small printer, and I think through the small printer I can make more generators. I think. Alright, so down the ramp to the left. They give more points if researched? Oh, like if I just like pick them up and carry them over to the research lab and plonk them in. I thought that was only for the big things. I'll have to try that for the next one. See, the game doesn't tell you these things. The game doesn't really tell you anything, actually, which, for as different as it wants to be, is a pretty bad thing, I think. Did I forget to pick up the generator? What the... Hello? Why can I not? Okay. There it goes. Yeah. I forgot the generator. Lower right, I have it? Ah! God. Okay. Thank you. Weird UIs. Alright, scan or research to gain bytes. Not enough. And not enough. Wait. Try turning it on first. No. Okay. So I'll have to come back down with either more or with a medium generator. So we'd have to use the... either bring the vehicle down or the repacker thing it can research and box it up and bring down the box then. And unpack it and... repack it, I guess? I'm not sure how that's gonna work. And that we need to blow open. I think that's where I had found my thrusters the first time around. That I've got on. Okay. Let's investigate deeper while I'm over here. What's it take for the other small generator to build though? It's a small printer, isn't it? Maybe. Potentially. Don't know if I have it researched. Long. On the backpack. Small printer. Small canister. Ah. Okay. One compound. Wow, this is... not the excitement I was hoping for this. Thought I heard something. Alright. Well. That's a shame that that doesn't actually lead deeper. So compound then to make more generators and we'll chain them together. There was some further along, I think. We reconnect this line. Just on the left? Well, something like that. I think I went right by it somewhere. I guess it was further back, not further up. Let's press onward. See what's further in. Maybe we can find a deeper area yet. And if we find some compound, then cool. Oh my god, buttons. Help. I don't think you should be able to open the backpack by clicking on it. Damn it. Is this... This is a wholly different area. Can I also plonk a power cell onto these things to like give me that little extra maybe boost of power that I would need? The game's afraid of giving numbers, so I'm not really sure how much of a boost it would be and how much I would need. It's one of those games. Ugh. Jesus. Okay. Research-wise, this has been potentially quite profitable. Just a random cable connector. So much quartz everywhere down here. On one hand, I'm gonna miss my little jump boost, but on the other hand, I'm not really gonna mind it just kind of wasting a use by triggering when I never intended it to. I was quite happy to just go ahead and try to give you a boost because you held spacebar for just a moment too long. Alright, well, I think I'm fairly happy heading back. Right, this is that original dead-end area that I had. Ah, I'm out of tethers. Perfect. Yeah, I can totally see that. Okay. Generator, go! Alright, so who still needs juice? Oh, it has just a little sliver left. Really? Okay. Oh! That was quick. So some of them is to charge it up, the other ones are just blast it with enough power all at once. Man, I really cannot see because of the sun coming into my room right now. I got the blinds down and everything. This is further in, I think. Are we going out or in? Oh yeah, we're going out. This is fun. Off on the right, I think this line's leading to. And then that's all of them that I know of, aside from the ones that I had found deep, deep in. That one I already got. Ew. What we need are like the really good, like you can get the blinds that are like the thick wood slats that really do a good job of blocking out the sun because it's solid wood. Sun ain't going through that. But we don't have that. We got like the cheap plastic ones. Ugh. Which like you can kind of invert a little bit if you put the blinds like extra up. And it's like on the sun reflective side, but there's so much space between the blinds then that way that it... I don't really understand what the point of it is then. Research lab. Oh yeah, it's got the 3 separate points on there, huh? Oh, I see. Never mind. Ooh, yeah, 1,000 bytes. 292 per minute. Okay. I mean, this is one of the nicer things anyway. We'll see what it's like with the, like a small mineral that would have normally just given me 40. Maybe I get like 80 or 100 with it. I don't know. It'll take a few minutes. But okay. Cool. Cool. Bought covers for your windows that can cover them completely. Yeah, that's a nice, nice thing as well. The, like, blackout curtains or so. Also a great way to do it. Just a bunch of nerdy research stuff to scan. Ugh. And, I had a pile of... yeah, over there. Okay. Let's, throw a battery up on this. Bit of a better use rather than just a beacon which can sit anywhere. There's also a thing to blow up down there we can see about bringing that back. Maybe. Possibly. Is it worth it? I don't know. I need iron, damn it. I saw that. Hello? There it goes. Well, I'm on the starter planet. You'd think that the starter planet would have iron, no? Because otherwise, like, we're kind of fucked then, I guess. I'm not sure where to figure out what planet we're in. Oh, insert appropriate resource to unlock. Oh, you're a different one. Oh, what's in there? So that kind of sun-looking mineral, which I don't know. Is that laterite? Yeah, I guess we'd have to see what iron is found on. No, not hazards. Resources. It's got like rounded nubs all over. So I guess maybe lithium? Through these fucking menus. Puffin' and puffin'. Yeah, I'm not looking for the iron yet, hold on. I'm trying to figure out what the hell this resource wants to be, but like, it's none of these. It's, I guess, laterite, but it looks way more rounded than that. But it doesn't really look like lithium either. One of those. I guess I can pluck in a laterite and see if that's the case. But iron from hematite. Which hematite then we have to get from... Oh, there's also these mixed things. We can start accumulating that maybe one day. So what planet are we on? Don't think we're on Atrox. That don't look great. Yeah, I think we're just on Silva. So you want to go to Glacio or Novus? But to get to another planet, I suppose it'd be the that weird sort of structure thing that we found. We just like power it up and I guess it sends us on our way. It just seems like there's basically fuck all here on this planet is the thing. Like really not much of anything, which is really weird for a planet to start on. Really weird. Hey, did I melt all of it? Looks like I did. I already melted it all. So hey, guess who gets to stay closed a bit longer? It's that thing, which probably would have just been like 400 research anyway. There's much easier ways to accumulate that. The time it would take me to finally get what it's after and plunk it in, I could have just like run around forest scanning shells. That stuff just requires so much. So I can't, there's stuff to shred everywhere, but ignore that. You can't shred. Can't happen. You don't have the mineral for it. You gotta go to another planet to get the mineral to build the facility to shred. However that works. It's just like a thing that I plunked on in my base and I somehow bring the stuff to the shredder to shred, but I can't pick up the stuff. So I thought, well, maybe we use a vehicle and like we can use a grabby claw to pick it up then with the vehicle. But that doesn't seem to be the case either. Oops. Oh my god, every button except the one I'm after. What about this little basic guy? What's that do? Oh yeah, hey, it's like 3 times the amount. Research going slow because I don't have that much power. Okay, well there it updates. Yeah, maybe. Doesn't it take like minutes anyway? I don't want to make 20 small generators so it goes faster. I'll just wait it out. But I'm just trying to figure out like what they're expecting with this whole gameplay loop thing, because it doesn't really make much sense the way, like, the order that they're presenting information and the way that you solve the problems that they show you. It's like the weirdest way. I mean, this just gives me a medium shredder, so I guess we just do that and we get the shredder then that way through. And like, why have the research stuff if you just do these quests to get the stuff anyway? Like, it's so weird, this whole game. It's so strange. A QTRTG times 1 and a field shelter. Right. Like, does it take ages to shred, so I'd want multiple shredders and I get like a shredder array setup, so I'd want to research it so I can get that done? Small shuttle. Okay, so it's just a shuttle thing that we can make. We don't teleport off. Alright, well, Yeah, I guess the packager then. Track it and close this with, I guess, escape. So, packager. With graphite. Graphite being this guy. Do I make that here? I never know. What do I just like, hello, blah, blah. Ah, that's how that works. And the packager's gone. Okay, cool. So that was wasted. But hey, we did the thing. Yeah, you don't really fit on you. I can probably put you up with the headlights, though. I can't quite tell what socket layout it's got. Yeah, okay, and just into scrap. I just... what, drag it in, or...? I guess I need a large shredder for this. This would be just for... I don't know what. They've got the pip system, but this doesn't use a pip system. They've also got the windows that you open, but this doesn't use the windows to open. Yeah, you just drag it in. You just pretend there's a pip there. Okay. It's so weird. Weird fucking game. Alright. So we can shred, like, really babby basic stuff, but there's still all this, like, massive stuff around that I have to use then the large shredder for. So the medium shredder doesn't actually help me too much, I think. Well, like, kind of to some extent, I guess. I got a couple random bits and bobs that I can, I guess, recycle down. Well, I guess this is what we're after next then. Print a small shuttle. None of those. None of those. That we'll need at some point to actually use the scrap. The UI for this game is just like, it's so bad. It's like 3-ish different systems that they want, and none of them are really that suitable for the game. I'm still convinced that they've got it like this just because they wanted a different UI, but if you're not gonna do anything specific with it, then you've just kind of wasted your time. Like, I just have to go through all of these menus to see if I can find what I'm after, because they went for this like weird immersive approach in a game that doesn't need immersion at all. This type of thing is cool for like Fallout with the Pip-Boy, or Metro with everything, basically. Like it's a first person and it's immersive, and being in the environment is the big thing for it. And this is just like a third person free camera sort of deal, and I don't know why they've made things different. Nothing's really utilized it too much. Like there's the pip connection system is, I guess, okay, because some stuff is linked and it needs to have two linked pips and two separate pips. It doesn't work, but ultimately all that turns into is just, here's something that you would obviously want on the rover that's a really handy thing to have, and we're going to emphasize this point by that thing requires the specific connection layout that this rover happens to have, so it's like a match made in heaven, so everybody just does that. When it could just be just a utility slot that's on the rover, and here's the utility that you put on, and here's the power source slot, and you just put a power source in there, and you organize it like that. The pip system's completely unnecessary. It's so weird. I don't know why they've done it this way. Includes 2 medium slots. What's a medium slot? Large slots. Is like that a medium slot? Medium storage? Medium slot? What's the layout of this slot? Because layout matters. I can't be alone in this. I'm not crazy, am I? Landing pad for shuttles that can be viewed and selected from orbit. Presumably I wouldn't be able to land on another planet because I don't have landing pads? But I guess we'll go for it anyway. The small shuttle, because the medium shuttle is a little bit out of our league because that requires the aluminium alloy, which can't do. Also not really sure what to do for ceramic. I was able to get from the whirly woo. It's like, yeah, like people can figure this stuff out and that's fine, but that doesn't really make it okay. It's just, it's not great design, you know? No, clay is what I was thinking of, but presumably we can melt down the clay to make the ceramic. We're fine from clay. Oh. Do I need to fill you up completely? If I just want like a little bit of it? Yeah, we're good. Small slots are single, medium is 2, large is 4. But where does it tell you that? It doesn't. Project Zomboid? I think Project Zomboid is also one of those games that's a bit doomed to fail because of the amount of depth that it's got, and the way that it's presented, and the way that the UI works in that game as well. It's not going to do very great on like official release, and it's just going to kind of peter out unless they massively change things. Saying that, I love Project Zomboid. I quite like that they're finally doing a little bit of work with multiplayer, though I hope they continue to do work with NPCs, because NPCs are currently the big dividing wedge and the drama in the game that it needs to have, because otherwise you get to a comfort area way too quickly. Without random generation of the towns and cities, you kind of learn your way around and you just know, oh, hardware store, and then you accumulate all the materials and you're completely safe, and it's a game that you shouldn't really ever feel safe at. And with NPCs, you never really know exactly what they're after and what they want. It's that constant unknown that requires constant diligence by the player. But like a new person playing Project Zomboid the way it is now, completely overwhelming. They will not like it at first. They'll have to really take their time with it to figure out what they're after. Ugh, I'll just throw it on the floor. Oh, God. I guess I'll throw it on one of my generators, but I don't want to have, like, a million of these things going on. Great for fans who've been playing it since release. Someone new, kind of overwhelming in Dwarf Fortress kind of way. Yeah, it's a big problem with the Project Zomboid. It's unfortunate, but that's the way it is. I feel the same way with Software Inc. as well, where it's a really cool game with a ton of depth, but the UI, there's just too many menus, and navigating the menus and figuring out which menu you want, it's out. New players are going to be overwhelmed and confused. I love that game too. And I'll probably love this game too eventually once I figure out exactly how things are working and all that, but it's just one of those that leaves a really terrible first impression. Turn those off too. Should I bring them with me? I think I'll leave them until I find a bunch of, whatever you want to call them, pods or so. I guess I could connect this guy up too. I got plenty of that material. That's just cooking organic material, basically. So, let's play with menus and figure out which printer makes that. Yeah, tungsten, iron, heck, even plastic I'm not sure if I can manage right now. It's not that. It is the large printer. Okay, let's turn you around. Two ceramic, one aluminum. Have a little more of that. Might have to power up the medium generator for this. Small looks like it's okay. I still want numbers and energy readouts so I know what we're dealing with here. I don't know if we have like a million excess or just barely squeaking by with 2 excess. The cable looks full, but I don't know what the cables hold. Because it seems to just kind of scale with the general power use and consumption. It's like a percentage. So we're at like 60%, but I don't know what that means really. Then also a small shuttle. also got something for melting down this fallerite, but I think I got the quest a bit late. Alright, they're both empty. Throw them off to the side, we'll get the medium generator on. And they're just kicking stuff around. Oh god. There you are. We're lacking power, turn on everything, plug will show red, but you just run slower. Yeah, I got that. We've seen that. Doesn't really help the fact that I don't know, like, if I've got a dire energy concern or if it's totally fine, especially when we get more machinery and automation going, percentage readouts just aren't going to be the way to do it. How much did the quest want me to do? Oh, I have to gather it still, even. Ugh. Requires thruster still. Right. And the thruster... Solid fuel thruster, I guess. Okay. And also an oxygenator. Even though it says it provides oxygen, much like the other vehicles did, so it could be assumed that it's already got it, but that's fine. Hey, just jump right on up there. Alright. So this is so we can, like, excuse me? Fast travel back then, I guess? Alright. Put you over there more. Provides landing zone for shuttles viewed and selected from orbit. Can track and receive rewards from exo missions as well. Yeah, like you're generating 200 power, but demand is 250 power. Yeah, all you'd be getting is just like a really narrow strip and red. And it's like, okay, we're running a deficit. How much? No idea. Who knows? Or, oh, you're at about half consumption. Oh, okay, how much is that? Who knows? It's just half. Okay. Small thruster. Just move you over there for now. Yeah, that's all I've got for now. Like, that's jump jet. Solid fuel thruster. Aluminium and ammonium. The ammonium we make with the centrifuge, I think we need a bunch of dirt for that though. But fine, we'll research that as well. It's not enough that I just pick it up. Yeah, it started melting that, so I can't take it off anymore. Well, yeah, we need more soil. Easily done. What a mess this thing is. So, like, if I were to just say flatten, Well, I need a little bit to get going. But then I say flatten like down here. I just eat like that. We're getting just like so much soil that way, or? Not really, because it's actually pretty happy making like an overhang. Alright, I thought I would try. That little tether hanging out for dear life over there. If I click the blue shadow area of the soil machine, it'll auto-place the soil capsule. Possibly, yes. Yeah. Yeah, that's where the oxygenator goes. And the thruster just down there. But hold on, hear me out now. What if we put a wind turbine down there instead? That's like a thruster, right? Just spin up real quick and we'll just use those RCA thrusters and take off that way. You can't tell me that the turbine's too weak to power a ship. Medium printer, I think, made it. Maybe not. Small printer. Oops. Wind hazards on Starter Planet where deadly rocks fly around and one-shot you if they peg you in the head? I don't think so. I've been waiting for some form of a hazard like that because we can hunker down in the shelter and like be totally safe here and stuff, so I assumed that there'd be weather hazards that happen, but seems to not be the case right now. Research building. It's an impressive mess, this. Has anybody seen my research building? Ah, it's here. I think the landing bay sort of took it and ran a bit. I should be able... Capable of 4 launches. I'm so tempted to try it. It should work. It's solid fuel though, so like, it can't just like turn it off. I don't know where the thing will go. Alright, oxygenator then, which I think that might be a small print as well. I think I was gifted my first oxygenator though. Don't know if I know how to make them, actually. Oh yeah, I do. Ceramic and aluminium. Biggest enemy in this game is the terrain generator. Always some deep yet narrow trench in the planets you end up falling into and dying. It's scary looking down and seeing this like massive chasm. Being like, I don't know if I can get out of there later. Exactly. Scary. Frag Spark. With Prime. 9 months. Thank you very much. How's it going? Ooh. So like, I guess you would need this so that you can use it as like a base or something when you're out and about, when you land on a different planet, I think is what it's getting at. It's just like, these things also provide oxygen and you never had to make an oxygenator for them. Just one of those things, I guess. Oof. Well, let's, oh, I guess that's like our launch pad, I suppose. Get another solid fuel thruster, and a field shelter, and a QTRTG. Close. Cut. And just in case. According to others, your oxygenator allows O2 to flow through tethers, otherwise it only supplies O2 if you're next to it. Or in it. Yes. We're going to... just leave these on the ground with everything else. Haha. Alright. So let's launch and see how this goes. Just launching off the grass? It's probably fine. Launch into orbit? Or another planet? Orbit? That's how that works. Natural location landing site? Alright. Okay. Would be cool if the planet had more going on. There's another one of those gateway things. Like, it's a really big planet, but it's only got, like, a handful of materials on it, you know? We'll go to, Calidor? Malachite Wolframite. Hematite Lithium at Novus, the exotic moon. Can we get so far out there? High sun, high wind, medium hazards, thin atmosphere, forested, cratered. Sounds neat. Whoa. I mean, I guess here it's like next to the gateway thing. Hey, look, there's detail. This is this is a really kind of scary place to have landed. But hey, all right, we're good. Another planet. You know what, actually, I think I'd like to maybe get a way up first. Probably could have gone a little steeper. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Oh, we made it. I think it used extra fuel because I used one launch to launch into orbit, and then I launched from orbit to a planet when I could have just went straight to a planet from the surface without having gone to orbit. Widen this bitch out a bit. This is where a smooth tool would be really handy to have. Delicate clicks. Kinda flatten out the ceiling. Kinda. What the? We flattened out the ceiling at a bad angle, I guess. Okay, so the ceiling gets to just be kind of curved and stuff then. That's fine. Okay. And we can fix this. See? Good as new. Just blend it right on in there. Hey, that looks natural. Okay. Goodness. Yeah, I think all the stuff is randomly generated. I definitely don't think it was handmade, this stuff. Flatten out the area. Sorry, tree. Ew, a tongue plant. What the hell? Ew. It's disgusting looking. Lash leaf. Gross. Ow, my head. Hooray! Ugh. Yeah, compound is what I'm needing for most everything. Ew! Elect me! Eh? There it goes. Elevator. Okay. Small generator, so we got it. The small printer I've already got. And it has more tethers. Okay. I started playing Prey the last weekend. It had the it's F problem. Yeah, it's F. You want to click it. I think everybody might make that mistake. Oh, look at that. It's a fun little Fun little point up there. All right, on the gun. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Every button except the one I'm after. Bit of a process. And check with the computer monitors in the game, you hit the F key. Yeah, because it's like the Doom game where, you know, you're interacting with the monitor with just the mouse and looking around with the mouse, and you've got, you know, emails to read. So you want to click the emails, but you got to hit F for select still. It's just everybody, I'm pretty sure, tries to click it, and they end up bopping it with a wrench. Poor monitors. I think I'm a compound short for the next printer. Oh yeah, I also need the platforms too. That's right. Which I guess, medium platform A. Is there a medium platform B that I've got? Or can get? Yes. Oh yeah, also the C. That's got just like single side sockets. I don't know what the hell C is. It's too small of an image. Guess I'll take a look at it. We'll unlock B as well. So, resin, we need. I assume resin is everywhere. I didn't actually look. Yeah, all planets. You're not like resin flowers or anything, are you? Nope. Yeah, it would have been nice to see what the thing is that I'm unlocking is before I unlock it, though, you know? Maybe I ask too much. Maybe that's the trouble. Me and my lofty game design requests and everything. It's too much. I'd love to jump into that and presumably get flung into the air for some fast travel, but I don't have a thruster on my pack, so... Well, the trouble is, too, there's gonna be people who are popping in who are like, oh, I love Astroneer, and they're just gonna hear this dude just, like, ranting about the game and having issues with it, as if the game is infallible and it has to be the best thing ever. Because you get people like that, and just because they like the game, they're not allowed to dislike anything about it, and anybody saying anything negative about it, suddenly they hate the game, and, you know, that whole spiel. So that's not the case, though. Like, it's a fine game. It's got, like, a lot of really huge quirks that I don't think should be overlooked. I think we should be talking about this, so other games don't make the same mistakes, like why it's a problem and how we'd remedy that. You know. Alright. Yeah, I have plenty of materials for all the tethers in the world, so we can, like, go around the planet to find resin, but I just found some right up ahead. So, we're actually fine. I'll just drop some compound. That's fine. You know which game this would mix well with? Planet Crafter, the planet hopping and different resources, etc. Yeah, but throw on the whole, you know, like I'd been saying, the you know, terraforming the planet a specific way to make it generate these resources. Some planets have predisposed, I don't know, they're already, like, really hot and stuff, so it's a bit easier. You get to the end game, you're just like fucking changing the planet around in like a half hour real time. Boom. Done. What do I need resin for? Oh yeah, the platforms. It's just like a really ugly... It's just an ugly basic thing. What? Alright. I'll go with this platform, which is obviously better than the other two because it allows for either power connections on the sides or I guess a little bit of inventory storage. Maybe some of those alternative storage things work on a single slot. Ah, you're out, are you? Oops. That's the one. Oh, right. Power. Uh-huh. So little power. Oh my god. A versions are basic, B has extra slots of a lower tier, and C versions are just strange. I don't know what's going on with that C. If you're going for a certain aesthetic, maybe, I guess. I'd prefer opening up the examine menu then and being able to configure its stylization and also a color configurator there. I want to color code stuff as well. Asking too much again, though. Guess I'll run over and grab those compounds I dropped. Probably get some more resin too, because I think I'm gonna need more for another platform. I didn't touch you, man. This guy. Click the backpack to open it, Q to close it, E to bring out the gun, have something in your hand, press E, and it just like throws it into your backpack. It turns into the pickup button. T to drop a tether, but it's also B. Both buttons work. Sometimes when I press tab to open up the research menu, apparently, I can't press E again to bring the gun back out. So then I think I pushed the wrong button. Then I try a different button, which does all sorts of other miscellaneous things. Vault-Tec power, you know, any form of manual thing for a little bit of power generation, like while we're idling, that'd be aight. A little power cycle. Large platform B. What's large platform C like for you? Or a T platform? Curved platform? Extended platform? What? I don't know. What's the extended platform? I'll bite. It's cheap, so it's probably bad. Yeah, it's that. Useful for automation stuff? Maybe. Hello, Vegeta. How goes things? We out of organic? Nope, not quite. A little more resin for storage. Don't blow up. Psst. Think I'd prefer if this game lets you stack the same material up a few times on each other, because they got the pip on the one side, right? Like combine two together, and you know, maybe some of the fancier alloys have a have an additional pip, something like that. Like, it's just like they kind of do a bit with it here and there. It feels like early access though, like they haven't fully fleshed it out yet. But this is the concept we're going for. Bear with us. It's what it feels like to me with that. Whew, that tree really did not want to. There, kinda. Ish. Because, man, every time I'm like, I'm gonna go, oh gosh, a tree, and I almost jerk the wheel off the cliff. I got turned around. Here we are. Did see some more over here, too, though. Sort of a resource scanner would be a neat thing as well. Track some stuff with a hot-cold mechanic. So you're not just aiming wandering aimlessly. Words, blah, blah, blah. A little more. I would definitely have liked there to be more stuff on planets, rather than just, you know, this planet is where you go for this and that mineral. That's it, that's all. Deeper caves with tighter corridors, requiring more and more logistics to manage, but that's where you get the other materials. I don't think this is still in early access, is it? Yeah, no, not in early access. Oh, ammonium. Okay. It beats spin and dirt, I guess. Whoa. Gamer Jew, thanks for stopping in. Take care. Have a nice rest. Currently, I would consider this to be a really casual, probably a co-op game. Somebody going around tethering through caves while the other person's doing some of the base management and cleanup and sorting melting materials, figuring out what they need next, stockpiling stuff and getting ready for another sort of launch into a different planet. But with the planets only having a couple minerals, I have a really hard time figuring out what else you'd be doing. Because, like, how long do you need to spend just to mine up and get enough of, you know, material A? It's not so much work. Is that the front? Yeah, okay. All right. Small, medium, large printers. Haha. With totally reasonable connections. Guess you could just be on the side like that. Oh. Not quite like that, though. A for effort, however. There we go. It's a little bit cleaner, I suppose. And then we can put some Storaga on this eventually, and then that's set. Next up would be the smelter, though, which, yeah, I can do. The medium generator, I did not learn how to make. Nah, 2,000 bytes for it. Aluminium and a tungsten. Not sure if I'd be able to make that anyway. Where be the turbines? Maybe in that. I can't access it right now though because it's busy. It's probably the small actually. Maybe I never learned how to make the turbines also. It could be that I just found that one or got it in a gift box. Small solar with copper, small wind turbine with the ceramic. Yeah, I never learned how to make that. Alright. Well, sure. So we need ceramic. To do ceramic, we need to melt down clay. To get clay, we can either presumably find it somewhere or just centrifuge it up. To make the centrifuge, we need aluminium and 2 compounds. Don't think I can get aluminium here. Okay. What were you making? I guess you could use the miners that don't do terrain deformation. I guess you could plonk those inside a like field of resin and it's just mining up the resin. I guess is what you would be doing with that, but I don't know how much of minerals you would be needing that'd be necessary. We're dealing with such small values here. It's not like I'm using like 6 aluminium to where it's like, okay, well this is going to be a pain in the butt to manage. I definitely don't want to be spending an hour just straight up mining all of this material to melt it down eventually. Because I feel like if you're determined, you can just spend 10 minutes mining and that's enough of that material that you'll be needing for like the next 10 hours of gameplay. There's a lot of automation stuff and splitters and everything going on, but I don't know if would you need it? Is it necessary? Just make an individual one, I guess. I gotta remember to turn you off when you're done. I'll make just 2. And then storage was a bunch of resin. Especially with multiple players. Part of me is wondering if it would be worth having the player upgrade their backpack and getting more attachments on their backpack through that. So that's like the tier progression going on. Because then I could definitely see you wanting to get automation because you don't have that much space on you to be carrying these things. There was once resin somewhere around here. I think that might have been it, and it sort of turned into composite or whatever. So I think this first spot is pretty much drained. Well, no, maybe not. Quite a bit of it buried down there. Like, what are the late game resources like to make? Is that just alloy this and then alloy that alloy with this alloy, and it's just like it multiplies up to be so much material that you've spent doing all of that, and that's why you'd want the miners to get some form of automation to do the alloy so you don't have to be going through the steps manually all the time. Like, we're running into a bit of a problem where I'm lacking the motivation right now to do a whole lot more. I wanted to do iron for the goal that I set out for myself to do. I wanted iron because I found a bunch of stuff to salvage. I wanted to salvage it, make scrap, and I wanted to see what that was all about. But I couldn't really do that because I needed the iron, and my starting planet doesn't have iron for some reason. So we had to go to a different planet, which involved a couple steps that I wasn't really intending to yet make, but here we are anyway. And I still need to set out and find iron, but at this point, like, I don't really even care that much anymore to get the iron. We've had to do so much stuff in the meantime on this, like, sort of distracted side route that we're doing that I almost, like, don't care anymore to find iron. But we're gonna be needing it at some point anyway, especially for alloys, so I guess we'll still go for it. Gas has become a thing too. Yeah, atmosphere collectors, right? Saw that there was something about that going on too somewhere in there. I'd be okay with the planets having different abundancies of things, so it's like, oh, you want iron? Well, this is like a super iron-rich planet. That stuff's just goddamn everywhere. Spend 20 minutes there and just here's a base full of iron for you. Actually, let's put it on these first. Some of the stuff I could have packed up as well and moved from the first planet over if I wanted to make a bunch more of those repackager things, but those needed graphite, which I could pretty easily just actually get through the centrifuge. I think we gotta head back to the other planet and like bring some stuff over, I think. I went to a different planet though, so that there's that at least. There's that goal done. And we got kind of a start here. Those flowers out. Solid fuel I'll bring with. because we're going to be journeying the rest of our solid fuel heading out and back again. I guess it kicks me into orbit regardless, so maybe it does take just 2 launches every time to head out. 2. Silva. That sounds right. Right through a planet. And we're dead. Yeah, there it is. Hooray! Yeah, okay, so it does take 2 every time. Whoops. So that's scrap. This would be great to have with. Well, what did it take to make the wind turbine? Alright, ceramic. Right. So we can get the centrifuge set up still. That's fine. A centrifuge was 2 compounds and aluminium. So there we go. Aluminium. I can even just go ahead and make it and we can just like kit it up, that's fine. Because it prints off already packed up for me. But I'm lacking compound. I forgot how much of a mess this place was. God damn. Alright, a little more compound. Yeah, I think I would have preferred if it took longer to get going with interplanetary travel. If your planet had, like... Ugh, spilled coffee everywhere. If your starting planet had the, like, kind of a bit of everything to get you going, but no, like, huge amount of stuff, then... You know, you can still get going, and you're still looking forward to going to a different planet so you can really stock up on stuff then that way. But it becomes more of, like, a mid-game thing rather than something that you kind of kick off with straight away. You know? It's strange that you get into the planetary stuff like, man, damn near like right away. Like if you really want to focus it and just go for it straight off, you totally can. Like after the tutorial quest, it's just bang, boom, there you go. You can do that right away. Kind of wild. Let's get the medium printer going with the centrifuge. We'll leave it boxed up and we can deliver it onto the planet. I will get a towel to clean up some of the coffee that I spilled. I'll be back in like, You know what? Let's just make it like a proper-ish break. I'll even use the restroom and get some water, too. Whoa. I haven't even found copper to make lights yet. That's how weird this is so far. I want the music a bit quieter again. Like, really, I really think it'd be better off if you had planet specialties and specializations, and it's got generally most of the stuff except some of the, like, the more weirder exotic stuff that you don't need right away, but at least the basics. Like, it's so weird to have recipes for, like, well, like the lights I think I started with. I don't think I even researched that, did I? Maybe one of the quests taught it to me? But, like, you can't do that, though. You don't get copper right away. I still haven't found copper. Hello, even ore. How you doing? Still doing the research, albeit slowly, but that's fine. I needed still ceramic, didn't I? What was it, carbon you needed? Yeah. Starting planet as copper, asked P to give you a hint about where to look. In the mountains? Oh, was that it? I was at the mountains for a little bit. I really just took like a brief look though. So maybe that's a bad example. Oh god. Which fucking... Malachite. Yeah, okay. Mounds on Silva. Okay. Yeah, fine. Fair. So I could have done lights. Fine, fine, fine. Bad example. But I think you know what I mean generally, though. With locking off so many things behind the planetary travel, forces you to have to do that pretty much straight away, which... I don't know. That's usually something that you would look forward to. You know, you kind of get used to the planet that you're on, you make a home base, and you really prepare for the adventure ahead. Going to an entirely new planet. What do we do about oxygen when we're there? How do we get the power situated while we're there? Do we have enough of the tethers so we can do a little bit of exploring around when we're there? What sort of hazards are there going to be? What do we do to prepare for any of that? This doesn't have any of that. This is more of just a... just go there. It's fine. That's okay. Odd. Odd is just the name of the game, really. I'm looking for my centrifuge. I cannot find the damn thing. That's a large printer. Oh, it's... I kept thinking that was like the head of... Alright, never mind. I found it. Clay. Yes. Okay, so that's a little bit big. The soil centrifuge. I don't think there's any just pocketing that. We would need the large shuttle that can store this on, because it's like the two separate pips. I don't think I have any attachment points on this at all. I think that the ones that it claimed that it came with, I think, are actually the underside for the thruster. I don't see any pips anywhere. So that's kind of there, I guess. Clay we had to make for... What was I making this for? Aluminium I got in my pocket, so we can make a soil centrifuge when we're there. Couple compound, that's fine. That was something that I could smelt to make ceramic for... I don't remember what else. Hello, Calissa Squid. How you doing today? Let's throw that on the ground. I don't really need that with me right now, I think. I'll take 4 with me. And another aluminium if we got it somewhere. I don't think we do. No. Just tons and tons and tons and tons of zinc. Oh boy. You're noodly? Is that good? Do we like being noodly? It sounds like it might be okay being noodly. Oh, you know what it might have been for? More power generation. I'm doing okay. Still overall confused about what this game wants to be and trying to think how it could be better. Oh, no, that was the tungsten. That definitely it wasn't it. Solid fuel thrusters are pretty simple to make. Alright, does anybody remember what I was gonna do with the ceramic? I went through all this trouble to come back here for ceramic and the aluminium. Aluminium, which I need to gather a little bit more of. Because I just have the one, and that's not quite okay. We'll dump that on the ground again. Also, maybe see about some copper from the mountains. Not sure if I care too much anymore, actually. We'll see about getting the aluminium and then leaving it at that, I think. Remember, I don't have thrusters anymore on my back. Wind turbine. Yeah, that could have been it. So I was, whoops, kind of close with power generation. There we go. That will be plenty. It's a fine enough game, though. I think it'd be best with one other person as a co-op game, but as like a really chill co-op game, because I can't imagine there being a whole lot of stress or drama going on with it. There's not a lot of time limits in any way, shape, or form. I guess the biggest time limit you've got is your oxygen, but tethers are easy enough to put down. It's not like you have to maintain power for oxygen generation and keep the oxygen being generated via organic materials that you're putting into some sort of a processor or anything like that. It's fine. It connected up to the main hub and you're good to go. Your initial assessment was this game was trying to join the crowd of craft survival. Like, that's the thing though. I don't really know what it wants to be. It definitely has aspects of that, but it's taken everything that makes those games, like the sort of standards, industry standard stuff that those games have, and it's like, I want to make them different. So you go through this process of like using the machineries to, you know, you print the stuff that you're making through these honestly kind of annoying menus. It's just, it's like worse in every way almost. Like it just wants to be different just to be different, but it doesn't really do anything. It's hammering this kind of like immersive UI type deal without being an immersive game. And it comes across so strangely. So I don't know what it wants to be. I can't really say if it's joining the crowd of survival craft games. Man, I really got to get this organized a bit better. There's some more laterite to melt up for aluminium. I think at its core it is just another survival craft game, but the presentation of it is different, for better or worse. I think that might be about the best I can say for it. It's just really weird. Because typically when you think survival craft games, it's okay, here's your build tool, and here's a menu that takes up more than just 30% of your screen. So you can actually navigate the things that you're trying to build, rather than looking at a strange, like, 2x5 menu and cycling through, and they're, like, kind of categorized, but, like, there's... And if you want to craft something, you gotta run over to the printers and see, like, oh, do you have what I'm after? Oh no, it's the larger one. You gotta run over to that one. There's not just a... I'm the constructor of building, and you go through the small, medium, and large tabs of that. It's just more of an ache. I lost where I am. Does that make any sense? I don't know. Terrible, terrible HUD overall, I would say. The way it presents information is just the worst. So that's off. But I also, like Meta Magician had asked earlier, I don't really know what the goal of the game is. We're not terraforming a planet. We're not building a thing to send off materials to anybody. We're just exploring planets to see what's there. But we can't freely explore them because we need materials that can only be found on certain planets. So you go to the planet to not explore them, but to get the materials so you can go to planets to explore them. Get the bit of clay. Oh no, ceramic. We need to melt that down into ceramic. I had not done that. So you keep going. You think it's quite charming? I don't know. Hard disagree. It'd be a nice enough thing to co-op with other people, but I don't know why I would ever choose Astroneer out of the pile of games that I've got to play co-op with other people. There's nothing that this is doing that's wholly unique and different to the other ones. I'd rather just play something that's a lot more accessible. If I was trying to play this with my wife and I had to, like, kind of run her through, you know, what's going on and why, it'd be a lot less energy for me to explain that with a more traditional survival craft game. I don't think I'd be doing that with this one. It's a cute game. Like, visually it's cute. You know, the vibrant planet's vibrant, but it's not so overly saturated like it was with Planet Crafter. But it's a cute enough game. It's going for, yeah, I guess like a minimalistic UI where it doesn't clutter anything, but you know how you don't clutter the screen with a UI? You bind UI elements to key bindings. Exactly like this one's doing, but it's just making the UI worse. It's just, oh god. Centrifuge we gotta make when we're up there. I got the aluminium for it. Yeah, I guess that's it. Alright. We were on Novus, I think. We were next to one of those gateway things. That looks about right. Okay, I'm short one compound, but that's okay. We can get another compound. And then turbines we can make. This is a fairly windy planet, I think. It's adorable. It's so cute. Look at it go. Pro-con list. Should you introduce Me Squeeze to Minecraft or Astroneer? Minecraft. 1000% Minecraft. Aha. There's currently no wind, but that's fine. One day there will be. I can't really put together a concise pro-con list. It's not really what I do. Oops. I more or less look at gameplay mechanics and how they function and work together to create an overall experience. Which this was just kind of a mess for. I just don't really know how to improve upon what it's already got in place without having just stripping and replacing all of it. It's difficult just simply improving it. Because it's so different. I feel like I would need to like talk to the devs and be like, what do you intend as a first-time experience for this game? And from there, we could maybe discern what anything is. So large printer, yeah, smelter, and the centrifuge. That's all the main buildings. We've at least got that taken care of. Don't really need a centrifuge anymore, but it's at least easier to make the resident stuff because we can just spin soil around to generate that now. Oh yeah, the second small generator we can, I suppose, get going. I guess. At least connect it. Right. Other side. And I guess these can be connected too. Look now, we're all connected. Ah, we can almost even have it loop. Almost. Look at those things go. Wow. They're going for it.
Beam.
Rock and stone, Yeti. I am all right. Just woke up. Strange that I woke up a bit late. Might have been all that Deep Rock Galactic I played last night.
Man, thank you very much, Cloud Prism. Good morning to you. I wish my first experience with Deep Rock Galactic was better. Jumping into co-op with that was a terrible idea. When everybody but you knows exactly what's going on all the time, always, and you're just being left behind to fend for yourself, it really deteriorates the experience, I think. At some point, I'll have to see about giving it another go, because it seems like it's a pretty okay time. It's like crazy kind of hectic stuff. You just gotta learn the game first before jumping into the multiplayer stuff, I think. Harumph. Right, so there's the aluminium. I guess I can store it here. That's fine. And some laterite and some resin. We got a bit of tethers. I've got no filled soil containers. We were given attachments for the mining tool, but we haven't really had much of a need to use said attachments. The wider mining one, perhaps, but I need to spend the research points to get that. Which, I don't know if I'm wanting. There, so now you can just happily make whatever. Okay. So with that, we can eat the compounds, make some tethers, see if we can find a cave. I'm gonna get some goddamned iron. Totally open to playing it with me, should that be something you want to do. Having a blast, may need to check your language though. You do tend to curse a lot. Maybe you shouldn't use your mic in that case. You know what, honestly, I don't really do the mic stuff outside of stream anyway with the wife here. My voice gives her a headache. No, really, it does. Long story. So I'd probably be micless for it. I don't know if that's okay or not. Where would we find hematite? On Novus, it's in caves. On Glacio, it's just on the surface. What did it take to make the solid fuel thruster? It was easy-ish to make. Oh god, not that printer. Was it the... I don't think it was the large printer. No. Large printer is like really seriously huge things that you don't really need too much of. Ammonium and aluminium. Aluminium, which we have, and the ammonium we just mine up. I had one earlier. I might just like go get some on the surface of that other place. Where was that? Ah, there it is. So I got this like whole round way. There you go. There's some ammonium. And there's a death pit. Currently, without having to change too much of this game, yet still improve it, I would definitely say a bit more variety of materials on all the planets, so there's not so much of an emphasis on heading out to a new planet. I would also say combine the printers into just one printer. Having them as separate buildings isn't really doing a whole lot for the game, and it's really just convoluting the menu system. I can never find what I'm looking to print. I think that'd be currently my two big gripes and complaints with the game. That is somewhat easily fixed without changing the entire scope of the game. And then 1,000,000,000,000 tethers. Deep Rock lacked a good mix between Minecraft and Left 4 Dead / Vermintide. Left 4 Dead / Vermintide I can definitely see. Where do you get the Minecraft out of it? Not that I disagree, I didn't play enough to really say for certain. Just curious. Resources, hematite, Glacio on the surface. The mining. Spend so much time digging for minerals in that game. Well, do you like... Because if I remember rightly, you go off on a mission. And, oops. Are you like... Do you keep some portion of stuff that you like bring into other missions or something? I don't remember what the thing was for like... between matches, so to speak. Vermintide is a pretty okay time too. That ain't too bad. That's a fat cave over there. We're not looking for a cave here though. Iron's just on the surface. Okay. Call nearest car. Marker deployed by exodynamics to indicate location of value. Serves as a rail line terminus to aid in transporting items. Ready to call car. Recall failed. Right. Okay. Gonna go ahead and ambience down. Nope, nope, okay. It was just a storm, I think, going on. Maybe. Possibly. Freight module can be recycled into scrap. Okay, it's just a freight thing, I guess. Like, you got the exotic planet here, so you'd be having... I am gonna turn it down. You'd be having the different, like... You'd be having different minerals and materials and alloys on these planets that you'd be working up to finally getting a ship big enough to make it so far out. And these planets would have these alloys that saves you a bunch of time creating the alloys yourselves, for one, but also perhaps function as an alternative way of creating things. So there's a bit of incentive to head out to these planets outside of just It has iron. Are you grass? Yes. That's a grass. Like, that's the whole thing with going to a new planet. It's like, oh, it's a whole new game. It's like a new game plus type deal, typically, ordinarily. Oh my god. Under normal circumstances. Research. Big research bulbs underneath them. Instead of stocking up for a big voyage with my ship to go to a new planet where, you know, God knows, you know, maybe I've launched a satellite or something and I can get a mineral rate out of nearby planets or something. I don't know if you wanted to make it that complicated. I don't know. Just as an example. You know for certain you definitely want to go over to that planet over there. You stock up for the voyage. You got a ship that can make it. You got the fuel to make it. You're planning what you need to have. You're playing with somebody else, so you got to take them into consideration too. What do we do when we get there? What's the priority? How do we go about this? Is it a hazardous as hell frozen planet where we generally shouldn't be able to spend too much time on for whatever reason? Maybe it's toxic fallout. Maybe it's super duper hot. Maybe it's just... Maybe the air is just like you can kind of filter it out, but not really. It's not a very efficient filtering, so your stamina is just reduced. So you just kind of don't really want to be there in the first place. I don't know. Endless. It's welcome to sci-fi. It's just not in this at all. It's just here's a planet. Yeah, just put down your tethers. Get the mineral that you're after because it's one of 2 planets that have said mineral, and you know, that's how it goes. It's so weird. Well, it goes a little bit further than that, Vaxpark. Saying that seems like the biggest annoyance with this game is every time you need another resource, you have to build a new base. It goes a bit further than that. It's, I want the big goal. Like, what's the point of anything? I would want the goal to be exploring new planets, which you would need stuff to go to them. But in this game, it's you're going to these planets not to explore them, it's to get the material that they've got. So you can... what? If that's no longer the goal anymore. I said earlier, it's like you're going to a planet to get the material so that you can... be able to go to a planet to explore it, but you've already been to the planets to get the materials, so it kind of loops in on itself, and it's all very awkward and strange. I don't really mind setting up a new base. In fact, I kind of like the idea of having a purpose-built base that's literally just there to do X and Y. I like that a bit about Dyson's Fair Program, I think it was. You go to a planet that's got these materials, and you set up just a little purpose-built base, and you do what you can with what you've got, and hopefully you brought enough stuff so that you can actually accomplish that, and it's just doing its thing over there while you're then over here doing something else, because you can set up automation in this game too. It's just with like with there being 6 planets and certain materials only exist on 2 of those, you're gonna go everywhere in the first place to get the stuff so that you can just have stuff. I guess. Like I don't know what the purpose, what's the goal? Man, we're really whizzing around this planet. Look at us go. You kind of get that with No Man's Sky too, but No Man's Sky's got a bunch of different systems in it so you can distract yourself. which I think is No Man's Sky's greatest strength, is your ability to be distracted and ultimately not accomplish very much because there's so much different things going on. Possible only through the amount of time that has been in development. But it's like you don't really have a whole lot of motivation to do a whole lot in No Man's Sky either. Alright. Because it... like, you kind of just go to a planet just for the sake of going to a planet. And it's got a lot of redundant resources in it, which I suppose kind of helps compared to this game. I don't know, I need to think about that comparison more. But hey, I did it. I got iron finally. So I can maybe make a medium scrapper? I think I still need to research the medium scrapper. I should have gone to the other planet.
Paper. Shuffles. Okay, Yeti's class. Today we learn about the god-tier miracle metal, cast iron. This material is what propelled our society to where it is today. Magnificently beautiful in appearance, this metal is truly unyielding, rigid, and hard-wearing, while being exquisitely machinable, and fantastic to work with. Hand or powered tools alike. Little needs to be wasted with this metal as cast iron is exquisite to cast tier 250.
Why does he say the tier 250? Ryan, what's wrong with you? Oh god, there's more.
With its fluid properties allow it to conform to the casting molds with greater detail than most other common metals, without need of advanced centrifugal casting setups. Okay. Hold on. Rayot goes on another 3 full pages about this subject. There's an entire section for each of the following: its recyclability, mechanical properties, history and ubiquity, and even an entire page where she just goes completely off track. It just gushes about how great this metal is tier 250.
Tier 250. Brian! Last one, I think, maybe.
I am not sure if I am up to reading this one. Sorry, but I can tell you this, cast iron is certainly the god tier metal. Everyone knows that. PFFT. Less than 3.
No tier 2. He only does a tier 250 if it's a long message. Strange. Very strange. Thank you, Rayo. Well, cast iron facts. I would like to subscribe to some more metallurgical facts or so. Thank you very much, Rayo. Man, cast iron, ladies and gentlemen. Oops. Oh, yeah, I guess it's fun. We can melt that. Right, for the medium scrap, which large printer perhaps? Medium. Not even sure where it would be. Oh, medium shredder. 2 iron. That's it, that's all. And it's already unlocked. Okay. Never mind. This planet will work just fine. I got tricked. This is an educational stream. Yeah, man, everybody comes here to learn. Oh, you thought it was just me bitching and moaning endlessly about games? Heck no. We're here to learn about metals. We're looking for a game that does it right. What? Oh, it must be a small printer. I'm just getting confused again. Medium shredder. That doesn't look... That looks like the one that I already made. So where's the large shredder then? There's extra large shredder. I don't think there's a small shredder, and there's no large shredder, just extra large and medium. Those are the two sizes we get, I think. Tungsten carbide and steel, and 5,000 bytes. It's not happening at all. Okay. 7,500 bytes for this. I've learned a lot from this stream. How to survive if I crash on a planet, how to survive a nuclear apocalypse, how to run an institution that combats alien invaders, how to cook floor potatoes. Yeah, that's right. Ceramic, glass, tungsten. So where do we go for tungsten? Since there's a few things that we've got that needs tungsten, I'm assuming it's like an alloy. I don't think tungsten is Rayo, where does tungsten come from? Rayo don't know. Check this out. This is the best part. We actually have some competent Twitch chat toward the end of stream. And this, according to this, you melted down from wolframite. Like, I know tungsten's a bitch to work with for like blacksmithing and stuff. I watched a guy who tried a few times. It didn't go well. Wolframite. And probably also another thruster, because I don't think I have enough juice. Right, aluminium, which actually I think we can't get aluminium. How much fuel do we have left on our on the thruster we've got? Enough to take off once. All right. Song is very loud. Oh, hey, there's an aluminium here. Never mind. It was just laying on the ground. Why is the song so loud? And ammonium. Song is like infinitely loud. Jesus. 45%. Alright. There we go. So there... Oh, tethers. So there's that. Which actually, can I... No, not really. Okay, I was gonna see if I could combine them a bit, but like... I guess I kinda can. Oh no, there is enough space. Aha. Okay. To combine tethers, you gotta put them on a platform. You gotta pip them in. You gotta install the tether block so you can slide the tethers back in their slots. You can't just jam them in there like that all willy-nilly. Don't work that well. Right, wolframite. Was that on the surface? I bet it's in the caves of one place and on the surface of another one. Oh, I'm wrong. It's in caves on De Solo, but in mountains on Calidor. Let's go to Calidor, because it sounds really try-hard. Calidor. It's also got some malachite. Average atmosphere, sun-blasted, dry, medium hazards, very sunny, low wind. What was the alternative? Is it maybe more of an exciting planet? Are any of these planets exciting? To Solo. Well, that's just a moon. No atmosphere, bare rock, pockmarked, high sun, low wind. Easy hazards. Right. Okay. So to Calidor then. To the mountains of Calidor. Generic fantasy RPG location. I bet... that smoke supposed to be there? I bet elves live there. Fucking elves. Mountains. Let this sort of generate and render itself up. Kinda sort of okay. Ish? Kinda? Maybe not. This might be the best we get. Over there seems maybe fun. Hey, look, there. Render's up. So, mountains. I mean, define mountain. Let's try... this away.
Hello, flurry of yetis. How are you, Krugi?
Well, can you not using a misclick of Yetis? Asplot, thank you very much, tier 134 months. Man, how you doing? How you been? I don't have my attachment on, so it's it takes a little bit getting through Mountain Rock, but it's fine. We'll get there in the end. Actually, maybe we die before the end. Who knows? I'm not really sure how tall this is, in fact. Maybe we don't have enough tethers. Maybe we don't get there in the end. I lied. We totally got there. Alright. So welcome. Whee! Fun. Man, Calidor's great. Can slide all the way to the shuttle. A little bit of a jump there at the end for style points. All right. It looks like a present. It's not. Oi. Oh, I see. I see how it is. One of the tethers is a lazy bones. You know what? It's your typical, like, kind of desert arid area, but I'm kind of okay with it because it's so mountainous. Out of curiosity, I didn't bring the attachment with for the gun, did I? Nah. Oh no, I'm out of tethers. Blast. Alright. Well. Oh. Is this place high gravity or something?
What's making that noise? Anyone else hear that?
I'm gonna die! Actually, never mind. It's a gift sub from Rayo to the teacher. Thank you very much. I'm actually gonna die anyway, though. We're suffocating. No. I lost track of where the shuttle was. Our first death! Nah! What's death like? Oh. Well, we at least dropped our stuff, I guess. So there's that. Since I just mentioned it, I may as well tell people about it. I have an idea for a book that I want to write. The theme is Old West / fantasy, but I haven't really got any major plot points plotted out yet, so I just kind of just stagnated immediately and have very low desire to work on it at the moment. I mean, it's always a nice mix, that sort of sci-fi, West stuff. It's a nice mix that you don't see too much of. Or like the type of thing generally where it's like, it's a really futuristic thing, but using tech from like old. Like steam power and stuff like that going on. What's this? Oh, it's Wolframite. Found it. It was right here. We were on a mountain the whole time. What a twist. Yes, yes, you're very upset over there. Alright. I can't tell if this is like Wolfram Alpha or like a wolf, am I right? Type thing. Not sure. So tungsten. Why did I want tungsten? Why are we doing this? I've already forgotten again. I'll get a little bit more. Like cowboys and natives, but also with magic. Oh, okay. Early industrial era of the use, maybe. Got a pinpoint about the timeline too. Sort of like an alternate fantasy history thing. You could always parallel something like something that realistically happened in that time, like IRL, like the gold rush or something. Parallel that with a sort of a plot point type deal. So it kind of echoes reality a little bit, you know? Wait, I still just have 3? Fuck. Hold on. I think I'm like a mile away from getting another one. Alright. What do I have here? That's just tethers. Not sure what it was. Oh. Wait, launching into orbit is free? Interesting. I have to find my body so I can get my engine back. Yeah, so I was way off. Completely wrong direction. Alright then. Well, how do we... Whoops. Let's plonk these somewhere over there for the time being. That can be our little bit of air on the way to the descent. Ugh. Let's run into the wall, it's fine. Wait, what? There it goes. Okay. And then the question is, can I get some material to make more tethers before we die? Oh right, I totally forgot I could do that. You can shift click these things to like put them in your pocket automatically. I discovered that once on accident while sprinting and trying to pick something up. All right. Yeah, let's go. There it is, point. This thing's making creaky noises at me. Sounds like those big gas bag things that laugh at me all the time in Subnautica. Outrageous. So this is, I think, how we get... That's gonna be a pain in the butt. We're just gonna head toward where my corpse was and see how it goes. Holy shit. That's satisfying. That I liked. That was nice. Okay. A pretty good amount of tethers. Oh, who died here? What a goober. Bom bom. Uh. I got the booster. Now we have to go to where my shuttle is, which, yeah. Yeah, that was the complete wrong direction. Because I need to be, like, up over these mountains, I think. Is it worth trying to drill through this? Yeah, not too bad. Hello, dead ringer. How you doing? Look, another lifeline. Yeah, so we're actually like just kind of behind. Actually, I wasn't as far off as I thought I was, I think. Wait. That's not my shuttle. Am I sponsored by Lenovo, or is this just on every streamer's video regardless? Oh, I'm not sponsored by anybody, but you also shouldn't be getting an ad. Twitch was doing that to somebody else earlier, too. You're not meant to be getting ads, but, I guess that's the thing that happens sometimes. Because I got it set, that's like a benefit of subscribing. You're already throwing money at me. Why should you have to watch an ad? I'm also totally turned around. Okay, that's where I died. Alright, so never mind. We just took a really complicated way around the... Okay, never mind. But hey, that kind of tells me we're sort of going the wrong direction here, though. Pretty sure this is faster. Just click to close it. Hasn't come back? There you go. All right. It's a hazard, but it seems fairly chill. I'll let it hang out. I think that's my pass there. I don't see my lights yet, but, yeah, there they are. Aha! We made it! We're doing it! crap out of here. Unpack this new fresh thruster. Oh, yeah. Okay. Enter. Launch out of here. So, other planets, then. What's the most Atrox radiated planet? Very hard hazards. Choked atmosphere, aggressive flora, treacherous terrain. Medium. Medium. Hard hazards on Glacio, supposedly. I want to go to the sun. Alright, we'll go to Atrox. See what that's like. Difficult to discern a nice landing location because of the thick cloud cover. There's also not many landing locations to choose from. Do I drain oxygen quickly or something while I'm out and about? Not really. You look marvelous over there. Ugh. I see. Aha. Unfortunately, this game really plays to your weakness and addiction to scrapping old garbage for goodies to drag back to base after a long drive out really keeps you coming back once in a while. If once you eventually get a scrapping thing, yeah, I get the same itch though with games. Like I just really want to I just want to like go out into a dangerous area, get stuff, bring it back home, sort through it. What all we get? Keep some of it because it's like fine enough. Repair some of it up. Maybe sell some stuff. Break it down to components, build other things, and decorate a house with said stuff. That's all I want. That's all I want in a game. I'll never have to play another game ever again if I find that. Sadly, I haven't found one yet. Oh, I'm out of tethers already. Womp. I mean, there's some hazards. I've seen 2 hazard plants on this planet. Does every planet have 2 hazards and 2 minerals? Is that what it's going on with? Okay, maybe 3 hazards this planet's got. What about like environmental hazards? We got anything like that? Because I was waiting for like a big storm to come through that we got to shelter up in, and like I can lock down platforms, so I thought maybe, you know, the high winds would just like lift and carry that stuff off, but I feel like you can lock them just because of oopsie whoopsies from when other people like plonk stuff down. You know, shit happens. There's some material. It's an odd one, this. I have one thing left that I would like to do, though. Let's go back to our starter planet for it. Although the moon would probably be a better bet for it, but... I wonder if it matters, actually. Let's go to DeSolo. Let's try it out on DeSolo. Get some more of dat achievements too. I would like to get more tethers, actually. We don't need this crap. Get it out of here. You know, actually what I could do that'd be even easier? Yeah, it's just a bit fat. This thing is the problem. It also floats. Okay. Okay, never mind. It floats. Well, fine. I was gonna just mine straight down. And see what happens. But breathing is gonna be a bit of a bother. I was gonna try to get some of these set up. But they're acting a little bit weird. Do you not want to connect up there? There we go. Oh. Because, like, I imagine there's a sort of, you know, like a bedrock that you can't mine through anymore, especially since there's rock hardnesses. Also just kind of dumped out into a cave. It's like, I guess there's that. Ew. It's looking scary. We are on the moon of the starter planet. I got an achievement. And then got 2-shot. What achievement did I get? Travel to the mantle depth of any planet. So there's that. That thing just beat my ass so quick. Mantle, not metal depth. Jesus. About this loser. What's he got on him? Oops. Did you have... Where's your gun at? There, you dead guy! Oh, God damn. Fucking... Please just have a normal UI. Don't care about that. I want the attachments, is what I want. Yeah, those. Yeah, no. I want that. Don't you dare drop that. Almost. Eh. Who da? Who's there? We might never know. Oh. All right. Welcome to the mantle. Jesus, what happened here? How low does it go? Because if I just mine straight down like this, the camera's at a bit of an angle, so we're actually making just a really big ramp. And then I can use the flattening tool to provide myself a surface to stand on, and from there I can fairly comfortably get some tether set. Journey to the center of the thing. Travel to the center of any planet in a multiplayer game. I'm not in a multiplayer game. But welcome to the center. I guess. Doesn't look so bad. This is so far, by far, the most interesting part of the game for me. What secrets lie beyond? Our jumping is getting a little bit wild. I feel like the gravity is struggling a little bit here. It's gonna be like medieval engineers, isn't it? I'm gonna get to like the very center and gravity is just so fucky and weird. You think the Nomai have a facility down here? That'd be great. I just fully expect there to be just rock that I can't mine through. It's just too healthy. Oh. Well, that's not what I expected. The selector is getting so glitchy and buggy. Point. Give me a nice platform to stand down there. So I want to be able to have a nice look around here. Goodbye, Tether. I like that they've done something kind of cool and mysterious for this. Don't really know why it's gotta look so, you know, Tron, yeah. It just kind of vanishes. Yeah. Okay. Encounter with the Infinite. Find a gateway engine. I've done it. I found a gateway engine. Yeah, right. At least there's oxygen here. That's nice. It's a surface. Harvest that stuff. Oh. All right. So what, you use a gateway portal thingy and it ports you inside there and it's like, what the shit is this? And that's it. I want to slide around this is what I want to do. Oh, we can just run up this. Activating a cube opens the inside. Oh, okay. So, like, I guess that's the goal of the game. I guess we found it, kind of. Make enough power that you can turn on one of the gateways to open up the core of a planet and go in there. And, I guess be in there. Does the inside teleport me to the sun? Very mysterious. Yeah, I was waiting for something like that to happen. Oh no, I'm suffocating. Quick. No. I refuse. Well, we're not getting that body back. Yeah. Alright. Did I forget the tethers again? No, I didn't have anything to tether to though, actually. But yeah, okay. So I guess that's like the thing. I still feel like it's one of those games where it's just so open-ended that you can't really make a goal, and your goal becomes just, I want to do this. I gotta get this mineral. We find this mineral exactly here. So we go there and get that mineral so that we could do the thing we originally wanted to do. And that's not really the loop that I'd be looking for in a game like this. Typically I'd be wanting to, you know, explore the planets and the further out planets to see what's there, just because of personal curiosity and for the potential new minerals and alloys that are there for higher end and fancier technologies that I can do. The problem with this though is, again, there's so few planets and every planet's got basically has its own purpose, and you end up exploring these planets in the time that it takes you to get going with anything. You've already been everywhere, so it's like, well, what am I working towards now? So I guess you're just following the landing pad things and the quest line that it gives you, and I don't know. That's really not for me. Like, I like having a bit of guidance for that. Like, if I'm playing like a Minecraft mod pack or something, I like having the quest log thing going on there, or at least being able to follow the achievements so that if I run into a dead end or a bit of a brick wall and I'm not sure what I should be doing next, I can consult that and I know, let's go for that. That sounds interesting. And it puts me back on track, some track, a track, any track, it doesn't matter which. It just gives me something to work towards again, because I've lost focus of what I was working on, or again, just hit a brick wall and don't know how to proceed. But with this holding your hand so much through those quests, I feel like I never really get much opportunity to do my own thing. Not that there's a whole lot to do on your own anyway, because there's just not there. Like, there's nothing going on, really. It'd be an alright chill co-op game, but man, as far as like survival craft games go, I feel like there's so many other ones that just do it better. This one, like, it tries to be different with the whole UI thing and the way that you interact with the furniture and obstacles and all that kind of stuff. Like, oh, we gotta, you know, fill up these canisters with soil so we can place down dirt so we can make ramps and all that, and kind of problem solve that way. And oh, how can we navigate this cave to get deeper? But why do you want to be deeper in that cave? The planet only has 2 minerals to it. There's nothing more to find down there. It's not like you're going deeper to find diamonds or anything. That's on planet Novos up in the mountains or something. Like, had like 3 main bases across all planets and lost exploration drive once you could get all the resources. Yeah, because you've gone to the planet to get the thing that allows you to get to the planet. It kind of like wraps in on itself. Gave it a shot. I gave it a fair shot. We're 8 hours into it, and I don't really have any drive to continue, no motivation to do a whole lot, not a lot of mysteries of the universe to unravel. It's just kind of like, it's a casual, chill, whatever thing. But as far as survival craft games go, there's so many more out there that work just as well. They try to be different, but it just didn't click for me. That's how it is. Some folks can enjoy the game though and look past the UI and they get used to that and they get really into it, and that's cool. I'm happy for them. It's just not really for me. But scrappers sometimes become scrap runs. Yeah, that's what I wanted, because there's scrap everywhere. So I wanted to drive out with my truck and load up a bunch of scrap onto it and bring it back home and scrap the stuff and see what the trading terminal has got, and you know, that I'm like a salvage run guy and I'm making money that way, and like that seemed kind of cool, but the process to get to that point is like kind of garbage. So, harumph. It's nothing I'll be playing any more of, but I am glad that I gave it a shot. It was something that's been on my list for a little while as a interesting curiosity that folks seem to have enjoyed once upon a time for what it was at the time. Perhaps it was early access. I don't know. Maybe I'm also just being too hard on it. Also entirely possible. Maybe a couple days go by, I have some food or something like that, and it's like, you know what? It's not that bad.